everyone. How y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all having a wonderful, what is it, Thursday? Yeah, I hope y'all having a wonderful Thursday evening. Yeah, what did that, what did my phone just light up? The feeling as of spam coming in on my text messages. Yeah, okay. Anyways, how are you all doing tonight? I have been having a wonderful day. Like, I've had a normal day regardless, but something happened that just made it amazing for me. So like this morning, just shortly before 10 this morning, oh my god. Ever since this happened, I've just been in such a great mood. Not even Twitch's bullshit connection issues are gonna stop me from having this good mood. Like, I'm in a really good mood thanks to what happened this morning right before 10. But, basically what happened is I got to meet one of the big content creators that I actually watch every now and then. And I didn't even expect to meet him either. Like, I actually accidentally stumbled upon him. Yeah, nothing's on a big fast ride or slow me down tonight. But yeah, so because I got to meet this big content creator, I actually just been in a really good mood since then. And I think I'm gonna be writing this until I wake up tomorrow. But yeah, so basically, what happened is I'm bringing the cart into the back area, in which I have to go through a employee-only doorway, basically. As I get there, I stumble upon him just sitting there. In which I don't think he was expecting a cart either. But it's a good thing I looked before I started turning the cart. I'm like, oh, sorry, sir. I need to get through here. And then he's like, oh, sir, we're gonna be in a better spot. I'm like, oh, I'll just have this spot over here. It's perfectly fine. Just be careful. There's cuts that could come in and out. And then as I'm halfway through going through the doorway, his face starts to tick in my head, saying that something's up. And as I'm bringing the cart more in, I see that he's wearing a shirt that has a certain logo on it. And then it fully clicked. I'm like, holy shit, it's him. At least in my head, that's what I was saying, you know. But in reality, what I said was, hey, wait a minute. I recognize you. I've seen some of your videos. But yeah, it was great. He's a really nice guy. He was on his way to Toronto to go to this event for Rumble and such. But still, I mean, he's a pleasant guy just to be around. I even got a selfie with him. Just give me a moment. Okay, I don't want to make that visible just yet. But yeah, let me show you guys who I met. Of course, I had to overlay myself on top of myself. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's right there. Holy shit, that image is huge. But yeah, I'm gonna put it up here in the corner over here. But, so, chat. Basically, today, what made my day is being able to meet, get a selfie with, and give a handshake to Viva Fry. And that is this guy right here. I got to meet him today. But yeah, if you don't know who Viva Fry is, he's a LawTuber. He's a LawTuber on YouTube. He does a lot of content around like various court cases and such. Like right now, he's actually covering some of the current cases that's involved in previous President Trump. But yeah, I got to meet him today, and it made my day. It honestly made my day. I'm so happy to have been able to meet him. I actually did not even expect to meet him. Let alone even know that he was even gonna be in my area of the woods. But yeah, after I met him, I've just been in such a great mood since then. Oh, seriously, that was the highlight of my day. That was the highlight of my day. And I'm quite happy. I didn't spend too much time because I was busy working and such. But after I met him, I said to myself silently, I'm going to let him respect his privacy. And I waited until after his flight left before I started telling people that I met him. Just to respect his privacy and such. Turns out, I think I stumbled upon him just shortly after he finished recording a video. Because after I recognized him and started returning my work, I then quickly just took a quick look to see what stuff he's been doing lately, because I haven't seen a lot of stuff in a long time. And I happened to see that there was a video that was posted today, and when I looked at it, it was filmed in the very spot that I found him at. And then as I'm listening to him, I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't interrupt it. Thankfully, I didn't interrupt it. But yeah, so like right where I found him was where he did the recording for his most recent video. But yeah, still, just meeting him was enough for me. I got to shake his hand, got the selfie that I just showed you guys. I had a great day afterwards. Plus it helped out the Thunderbirds started doing their practice routines as well. Cause there's gonna be an air show in my area this coming weekend. And the US Thunderbirds are the headliner for them. So they're starting to do their practice routine starting today. But yeah, it was a great moment for me regardless. I don't know when something like that will happen for me again, but still. I am just over and on with this. Anyways, so we're not gonna let anything bring the mood down, even if Twitch has connection issues, like it did last night at the end. I am not gonna let that bring me down. But yeah, and that just has me so happy. I never expected to meet one of the content creators, let alone a big one like him. Oh, man, that was something for me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, let me get myself moved. Because I think I forgot to turn the game back on this scene as well. I can't tell if the sound just suddenly stopped for you guys. I'm assuming it did. But no, here we go. Oh, but yeah, and that was amazing for me. And I don't know when something like that will happen for me again. But yeah, I honestly didn't want to overstay my my welcome to seeing him and meeting him. So like, plus there was also the fact that I was busy working at the time as well. But yeah, still, it was very exciting for me. Now then, let's get to the game. Of course, with where I am, I'm gonna have to go all the way back, cause I forget what I did. Oh right, I decided to steal something from my free company. Which is why I'm not at the quest ever. But yeah, so chat, have you guys ever had any kind of moments like that where someone that you've enjoyed watching or enjoyed the content of in any form? Have you guys ever had any kind of similar thing like that where you were just over the moon ecstatic for like the rest of the day afterwards? There can be a small content creator that you enjoy watching or enjoying the content of, or even a big one. Hell, like even be like an actual celebrity and such as well. But yeah, that was the highlight of my day. It really was. I honestly look forward to the next accidental bump into another content creator I like. But yeah, so I honestly didn't think I'd see the guy in my area, because I thought he lived north of me, like the next county over at the north. Or maybe he's further up. But still... It was something just meeting him. And again, had I just quickly gone through the doorway, I would have never realized that was him. Yeah, and it's really nice of him to let me get a selfie with him and such. And for one of your comrades is injured during the operation. If there is something we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. Well, right. Alice got hurt. Maybe we should speak with General Odin, just in case if men learn something about Crow. Robin's invitation. Robin wishes to thank you for your service. Lieutenant Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula and Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Railbur's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fernola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xeno wishes to invite us to his so-called real hunt, then this bull would say accept. What chose you, Leaf? Oh, there's nothing really, it's just that we're almost to the end, but we still get to see Krell and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Kippen has specimens scouring the chasm's archives as they speak. Listen, ladies. It will take time for us to fully occupy the chasm and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance that we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another route south. Oh, let me put this on a smaller thin. Because maybe if I see in the corner of my eye, I'll be able to better respond to it in case something happens again. Oh, no! Welcome! Sit back and relax! Where's my cello is not even out. It just got done welding. Ooh. Don't worry about welding together. Find your sparring helmet to be safer. Ooh, okay. Robin, there's like no road leading here. Okay, so he said Radiata than south. Robin, there's literally no road leading there. Unless I'm not seeing it properly. I guess maybe it's there because of the pillars. Sit back and relax. Welcome to the library. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Yeah, that music was the Fall Guys theme. Recently, Final Fantasy XIV had a collaboration with Fall Guys, and I'm talking about the free-to-play game that has the obstacle courses and the beams. So, Fall Guys got a bunch of cosmetics that were themed up for Final Fantasy XIV. And Final Fantasy XIV temporarily had some Fall Guys-style levels available. There's even some cosmetics that we got based off of Fall Guys. We got a bean. And we got the melt that you just saw me running around on. Oh, hiccup, excuse me. But yeah, I look forward to the next time that the Fall Guy collab event is active. But I don't know if that will happen again. But still, I had fun with it, even despite the cheating fiasco that was happening with it. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Liberty or death? Robin would share with you a story. Lieutenant Lease, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean
I think they
this
dropped
is
the
where
bar.
you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
There it is. I love that sticker with the head there.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
That's nice you wanted to show us where he grew up.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
You know, Cha, I really do appreciate that, that you can actually read the font that they use. Like, at first it may not look like words that we're familiar with, but once you learn how the font is, like, structured for them, you're able to start reading stuff. How did he write that far to the right from the left side of the wall? That's a good question. Magic. Wait, maybe he's a pictomancer in hiding.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Thank you for the lesson in political.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Yeah.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
And let's topple some monarchs. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon. Gotta go check and see if you were insane about the voice changer. It's well done that. Hey, yeah, this is one of the best ones that I've seen, and it's also free. But it also depends on the model that you put onto it as well. So like the voice changer itself is free, but you'd have to provide like a voice model for it to work off of. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Oh, later she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. And I don't blame her if that's what she thought. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. May Ethel do the same for her now. Right then, I think I said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Yeah, so... I'm not giving a secret that I'm using a voice changer. Like, I'm mainly using it just so that I can actually be, like, you know, my character here. Although I'm not gonna lie when I say that I've gotten to the point of using it even off stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I use it off stream as well. And quite a bit at that. Yeah, some people, for some reason, get turned off with the voice changers and such. But, I was actually not even considering using a voice changer until I started seeing another big VTuber. You probably know which one I'm talking about with it. But once I started watching their stuff, and seeing that they're using a voice changer, that kind of helped propel me into this path. It was like, regardless, I was going to come back and be a VTuber regardless. But first, at one of the content creators that I watched, I seen that they were just using their normal voice with a model that clearly wasn't fitting it. But that kind of helped inspire me to just go on with it. And then when I started looking at how that other VTuber is doing their stuff, because they're using a voice changer too, that kind of actually inspired me to go the voice changer route. Now, the only downside with that is that I can't play some of the more recent games on like the max settings and such at the moment. But that's also because of my hardware age too. Like, for example, on my previous graphics card, I was barely able to play Diablo 4 to begin with. And on the one I'm on now, which I was gifted by one of my my new friends I'd made since becoming a VTuber, I could play the game with the stuff on. I just had to play on low settings at this point. But the graphics card itself is actually able to support higher graphics. It's just that the voice changer has to use a good amount of the GPU to do its thing. Yeah, cause like the streaming program itself, like OBS in my case, that uses up some of the GPU as well. VTube Studio is also using up a good amount of the GPU. Or rather, it's not using that much, thankfully, as of late, but yeah. Just having, like, multiple things up. Like, for example, I got the thing that lets you guys throw stuff at me. But, like, having some of this stuff up, it takes up computer resources. In which I'm actually looking forward to when I get a new PC, because I'm actually going to attempt to do a dual PC setup. So that one PC will be the actual gaming PC, and the other one will be basically the workhorse for it. Or the streaming workhorse, I should say. So, yeah, like, what I'm planning on doing is, once I get that gaming PC, which will become the main computer I'll be using, I'm gonna try to get the audio to go out on the streaming computer where the voice changing stuff is happening to basically act as a microphone for the other computer to hear. That way, on the gaming computer, I could still be in like voice calls and whatnot with the thing on. Or I could do that on the streaming computer as well, cause actually no, I think I should do that with the streaming computer. I don't know if I'm playing a game that actually requires in-game voice. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Someone linked me a diagram with it, which on its own looks confusing enough as it is. But I mean, I'm sure it's easier to actually. I'm sure it's easier to understand once you actually do it. But just looking at it looks confusing. So it's probably easier than it looks. But yeah, so I plan on doing a dual PC setup in the future. The computer that I'm currently using right now will be the streaming computer. And because it won't have to share resources with a game that requires a shit ton of resources, I should be able to do like the voicing stuff even better. Well, I gotta get to a class, but enjoy the rest of the optimal. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh no! It's aiming at the wrong spot! Why is it aiming at the wrong spot? But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Have a good time in class, alright? Why is it aiming at the wrong spot? Well, let me turn off that condition too, because it was supposed to be around like... It's supposed to be around me, not in the middle of the screen. Come on, connect, come on. Oh, there we go, there we go. It's closer at least now. Oh. Okay. Look, that sounds working a little bit better now, at least. It's not my fault that the program decided to scuff on me. I think I wanna... Why? Oh, that actually hurt my ear, holy shit. Why did it hurt my ear right there? Like, why did it decide to group a bunch of the sounds together like that? Oh, that's so weird. You didn't have to dump them all on me. I have too many skills as it is now. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. I think I can barely see the road, actually. It's more like a path, but yeah. If I make that smaller, will that be better? So that was real funny how I broke your glasses up. If I, don't do that again, please. I don't have the string for them yet. Where the hell is Lise? Wait, why is the icon down there? What's that chat? I did something? And the thing that I did was, I actually had my stream playing muted in the background. But I have it in a way where I'm actually able to see out of the corner of my eye, so now I can see if it freezes and such. At least for this stream anyways. But like, at least for this stream I can see it because I made the window small. Wait, am I the only one that feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's put up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Also, I decided to ooh, 85. I decided to make a slight change to the no-fly rule. It only applies to what it currently handles, which is MSQ steps. But I'm also going to have it, I'm also going to have it apply for raid quest steps. Oh, these guys doing over here. Someone hell, she's seen us. Saw that. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. But yeah, so the slight thing will only apply for MSQ and raid quest steps. Because I would like to do so many other raids as well to show you guys them. But I know, for example, the Heavensward Alliance one will require a good amount of flying. Because, it kind of involves Sky Pirates. They attack you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. So their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought that the Imperials would reward them if they captured the killed. Oh gods. Elsa and Alpha could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh, where's Elise? You know, the Robert that come from the Highlands that have interesting names. Weeping Down, Able Ant. Garrula Skull. I don't think I said that last one correctly. But don't get me started with the Seaborn ones. I could barely say their name. Like, I was guessing how it's pronounced for a good amount of them. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. You were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say that you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not say what we just did to capture Albania? God's damn fools. Please, Savvy? You overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Yeah, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Chosen grew up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. The bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us! They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in that soldier's eyes, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so... And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hands, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many are do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're gonna build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. I'll never get used to it. Kill my own countrymen. In the heat of battle is either you or them, but after... When you've had time to think about what you've done... Okay, so I see now Stark is... Oh, there's Alfiaz on top of them, okay. Alfie will make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Albanio. The lady in red. Leith has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alcé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Rhoda's told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Sally, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelio that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Allison when she arrives. Thanks. I guess it's over to Rogar's Reach then. Now, I would say have Alcé use the aetheryte stuff to get there, but because she's in recovery, she probably has no way to focus it. Probably has no way to focus getting the ethers to go to where she would want it to go. You know, there's one thing that actually is a relative question. And I think I've heard it mentioned one time in my entire time playing. How much time passes by when you use the aetheryte? Because yeah, your ether is being sent from one place to another place, but how much time passes by for it? Now, gameplay-wise, I understand it's instant because it's teleporting. But like, lore-wise, how long does it take? Do you require assistance? Yeah, I'm gonna have someone use that tummy here shortly. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? But yeah, I'm actually curious at how long it actually takes for a aetheryte teleport to happen. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Briere, is everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from leaping out to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please. You need to rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross as you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Savvy, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I will be a moment. Sure. So, chat, how you guys doing tonight? I think we're making a good amount of progress already. Alright, Lise, what do you have us waiting for? Oh, she had an outfit change. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good looking outfit.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
That's some good thinking there, plus it really does look good on you, Lise. Yeah, it look good on me.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
A warm-up?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Sure. All the way up there, huh? Okay. Oh, she has one of those blades on her hand there. Oh, that's a recreation of the Stormblood cinematic scene. That's pretty cool. Also, let me fix my damn headpiece. Let's see, where is one that's just the glasses? Oh, there it is. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Savvy. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid and not consenting to you. Upon the great lock soars, sure. Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alice settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though Ashley, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Yeah, there you are. What was it that we wanted of you? A new outfit, a sparring match, and then a talk with their officers. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very poem. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right, we have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care of you too, don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Ariadra would be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. You have a long way to have us. Lead the way, Savvy. I think... Okay, the context clues has the hint being to rejoin them. But for someone that decided to take a break right here and then come back and to get that what the context clues were, that's kind of a really idiotic thing that there's no, like, proper context clue. Like, without looking at the log up here, for example. I know the quest name is already suggesting to go to the next area. But still, for someone that's like brand new to the game, they may not realize, because you'll see an icon appearing down here, for example. Or have like any like proper context clue, I guess, with Alphano there. That you wouldn't know to go back to Castrum Albania. It's nice to see that I'm still criticizing the game for silly stuff like that. But, I'm not gonna lie, the majority of Stormblood so far has not had that issue. Meaning it's definitely a huge improvement. It was there with some of Heavensward as well, but it was mostly apparent as Rolling Born, I believe. Excuse me. Oh, that's a big griffin. Hello, Griffin. I returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Arabia would remain Vandul, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum and railed to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Well, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she dies, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rilgar's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alan Megan folk dress? How very soothing, and real fitting, I might add. I wanted to design it for Ida and myself. This was it, the last push. We're coming, Kryle. Why is it always fucking nighttime when I go to these zones? This time we're going to do it when it's daytime. I don't care. Cause I'm obviously getting tired of getting these freaking introduction scenes at night. Ugh. Seriously, every freaking time we do it, it's at night. And it's only 9 PM Eorzean time. Hey. I swear, I think my mouse keeps getting like dirty in a certain spot. Oh, that's my knee hurting, or no, not my knee, my leg, what the heck? Dude, that's weird. That is weird. So yeah, chat, what we're doing right now is we're waiting for daytime. Because I refuse to do another introduction scene at the moment, at night. Also, once we do finish the MSQ, the only one of these that we would not have unlocked yet would be the Scholar. And that's because I need to get Arcanist up to level 30 first. I guess while we wait for daytime, I'll go pick up some bounty stuffs. From both Heavensward and Stormblood. Although I'm level 39, I think I should be able to actually unlock 2 of the other jobs right now, actually. Let's see. A flustered attendant, the killer instinct. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there, you're the fighting sort, yes, and by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He has been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Luminaries. Wait, is it Lemires? Lemires, okay. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or... Well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and still armed by your side would do far to ensure our survival. You're armed, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticing enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we will make our stand against these brutes. Yeah, sure. Notice how that quest accepted flare is different. That's the Endwalker quest accepting flare. I wonder how the Doncho one's gonna sound. Baby's in the game already. You. I know why you're here, and if you mean to live, so you're my coin purse, you'll have to deprive my cold, lifeless Master Chichi Lil. Should a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lumières have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have the minute I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origin. Some say that they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight at the small fight. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Yeah, you're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't ya? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? You've hired these Lumières before? My, how do you keep the lie straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends you were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... She seems to be eyeing me up. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This last, my dear Giglio, is the genuine article. She has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off her hands, and a debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Please, you must do what the Reaper asked. If you don't, I fear she might return for her wages, and this time demand interest. Oh, that went about as well as can be expected. At least, I think. The payment, say. Regretfully, it seems your contract has changed hands. We never yeah. I never made an agreement in the first place. I just said, yeah, I'll come and see what's up. They never talked to me about payment yet. The boss told me you'd be along. Come again? Boss, the guest of honor has arrived. Ah, the champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to on this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. Well, good, because you definitely don't want it. You definitely don't want your mom that type, because after all, I am the champion of Eorzea, the savior of Ishgard, the stealer of Piance, and soon, the liberator of Alamigo. Slayer of Dragons, I forgot that too. Player of Gods, oh. Champion of Eorzea, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Piance, Liberator of Alamigo. That's all my titles, I think. Peace, friend. I'm all loud about that. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now don't you worry with that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Do you want to kill a zombie? You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just avoid sent using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Void sent, okay. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your shouldn't may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking? Oh, wait. What could you have to teach me? She is a Garlean. Don't see many Garleans know that, do you? Let alone one as savage as this savior stole a gas. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the voice on the other side. A voice into which, if you so chose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immortal. And your first assignment should you walk this path is to use the power of one voice against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Gurlian assassins. But if sight of my kind makes your stomach churn... Oh, goddammit. I hate automated stuff like that! God damn it! Oh, seriously, that's annoying as hell! Now I gotta search up the damn thing. Okay, let's see, where is it? Okay, hey! Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Gurlian assassins. But if sight of my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. If the thought of Hattie's one foot in the void twister got worse than the moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you will have the tools to see your justice done, and done right, every time. This is the choice you must take. And soon. Every moment your quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Seriously, I hate when the messages get automated like that. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance to death and return as his envoy, or you won't return at all. So what will it be? Let's see, I will not suffer this void into his Sternian sip. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. I prefer the cheap all clear of death, if it's all the same thing. Let's do the middle one. Very good, then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Do sure the avatar at your side does the voice and bring his power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks. Strap to your back. Okay, so chat, we now have the Reaper unlocked. This is their starting outfit, which actually looks pretty cool. Cool. I'm a bit jealous the Reaper's stuff started at 385. Seriously, I'm actually a little bit jealous. And it should be roughly very close, if not daytime, by the time we get back over there. But we now have the Reaper unlocked, which we sadly can't work on until I get the rest of the tanks up to 90. Yes, here comes the daytime. I don't see why they don't just have this door open. In fact, I gotta talk to an NPC just to get onto the other side of the damn door. And a loading screen just for going a couple feet. That's just bad in my opinion. Like, what they should have done with that is once the player gets past that part, sure, keep the NPCs there. Have them act as lookouts, basically. But open the damn doors! It is so annoying to have to yell at the mallet just to talk to an NPC to let me through the damn door. Still, I'm having a wonderful day regardless. How's everyone else doing? And also, look, I'm cute with the locks.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
You know, chat, I waited until daytime just for the game to basically give me a fuck you and have it be stormy.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern. But I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Hey, my glasses are off.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
And now... So, was the storm scripted, or was it actually there? Right, now I don't even know now. Most of the Albanians are in the residential district are in, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Carter built these walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedoms rest on us tearing them down. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our land. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? The key to victory. Often I remain concerned for his dear friend. But how are other accomplishments? Krell remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Oh wait, Tancred. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple, the Fist of Relgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Come down, Alphino. You've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. This just give us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stealing the board and vehicle transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Hey, I remember that hair color. Hey, you're the guy that was in Lisa's village. The one telling us to buzz off. It's like the other guy from, the Mai. Jenna, am I right? Yeah. Hi, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the old city. Handy road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamagan quarter by way of Loch Sild. What? How? There was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but I won't be as simple as going down for a swim. The well is closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and left with the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but he'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Dago and Argon will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. I mean, you could just have Lisa and I go down there and then just bash the gate open. Oh, we got blues over there, okay. Also etherite. Effort told me about your time in Alagana. How certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. I try not to hold out against him. They could have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach, but I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you back at home at your own against Imperial regulars, you'll see. Hold on, Cryo, we're coming. I just didn't pause with the rest of the air myself. I would have. But there were too many guards, too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew that once I would need your help. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, Asabi? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. The saltery is not far. Follow me. The cardboard pool. I think we're there now. We're here, but this wasn't right. Where is everyone? What are the alliances advances that surely reach their ears? May these refuge elsewhere? We should search the building to close. The crumbling mystery appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Oh, I can't talk them? Damn. The barrel appears to have recently been sealed with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the logs. Well, why? How the fuck did he get that emote to actually do that? What the hell? How you doing, Takashi? I don't know how you managed to get the emote to also do that sound, but that's impressive. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Yeah, good. That's awesome. I'm doing wonderful. Ooh. A clear device. The Magitech device demonstrates a light, flashing brightly and emanating a shrill sound. It's a trap! Wouldn't you trigger the obvious trap? On your guard, Magitech Jones approaching. May have half a dozen. Sad, keep us alive, would you? Some hells, I could do with some help here. Ready? Oh yeah, I'm actually doing really good. Like, even if I have issues with glitch, I'm gonna be in a great mood regardless. Cause something amazing happened today for me that completely made my day. Ooh, that's an iron giant. The library! Yes, looking for clues as to the warehouse for Israel water merchant and his key. Alright, so, Takashi, let me tell you what happened. Shortly before 10 a.m. my time, I am at the day job, just doing my thing. Then, as I'm pushing the cart around, heading into the employee-only area, at the doorway that goes into the employee area, I found and met a content creator that I actually watch every now and then. And it made my day once I realized who it was. Because when I first stumbled upon him, it didn't click at first that it was him. Of course I thought, hey, Sonny looks he looks a little bit like someone I know of. And then when I stumbled upon him, I'm like, oh, sorry sir, I need to take this thing through the door here. And of course he has like a better spawn, like, yeah, right over there is actually perfectly fine, just across, just stay safe, because carts come in and out constantly. But, so, then once I'm going through the doorway, I see that his shirt has part of at least the portion that was revealed, I see part of a logo that I'm familiar with. And then I had another look at his face again, I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize you! Yeah, some good movies out there, no, not movies, yeah, some good videos out there! And that's when I realized who it was that I was next to. And I got to meet one of the content creators that I actually watch every now and then. And it had me giddy when I realized who it was. So, naturally, I say, hey, you got some good videos out there. I even said that, yeah, I'm subscribed, but I haven't seen anything in a while. Yeah, I'm subscribed, but I haven't seen any of their stuff in a while. But that's perfectly fine. So, when I realized who it was, it made me so happy that I asked him if I could get a selfie with him, and he was more than happy to allow me to get that selfie with him. So I got a selfie with him. And let you guys know, chat, I was able to meet the LOLtuber known as Viva Frey. And this made my day. I was so happy to have met him. He is such a nice guy in person. But yeah, this is Viva Frey. He's a big LOLtuber on YouTube. But yeah, when I realized who it was, I'm like, holy shit. But yeah, it made my day to meet him, shake his hand, and get that selfie with him. It really made my day. Heck that! But yeah, it made my day to meet him. And funnily enough, after I encountered him, I decided to see, okay, well, let's see what stuff he's been covering lately. I seen a video that was... this is like an hour or two later. Of course he's still there because he haven't gotten his flight at the time yet. But I think I listened to his most recent video, which uploaded that day. Turns out, the spot that I found him in was where he recorded it. And as I'm listening to the video because I'm busy working and such, I'm like, oh shit, I hope I didn't interrupt it. Thankfully, it doesn't look like I interrupted it, thankfully. But still, but yeah, meeting him made my day. It really did make my day, and I'm so happy that I've met him. And I'm gonna be riding this high until like tomorrow morning. So even if I have issues with Twitch's stupid connection bullshit, that's not going to bring my mood down. All because I met that content creator. So, just meeting him alone was enough to make my mood elevated to like platinum moodlet status from The Sims. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in a Stellate monastery. The Stellate monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Now for that ambush, Evo, it's too dangerous. Sorry, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Oh wow, that's floor down there. What, do I actually have to fight Magitech? Oh yeah, it honestly made my day to have met him. Yeah, I'm so happy to have met him too. I never thought that I would actually meet him. Seriously, I never thought I would actually meet him in my area. It was such a nice thing. But yeah, the monster is just up past that gate. Keep going. But yeah, that was from just before 10 a.m. this morning. It's 8:07. This is like a full 10 hours later, and I'm still riding the high. But yeah, he's a nice guy in real life. I'm quite happy with that. Now, of course, once I did meet him, I told some people that I had finally met him. Well, something called dark and appeal appears to be blocking the entrance. Oh, God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. And we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied, stab a bit, darn and destroy the generators before it bursts off my head. Oh yeah, so... I called... some of my coworkers who I met. But in respect for the guy's privacy, I didn't say a word in terminal that he was. His friend, see how father is indelible or the brute. The fuck does Elabor mean? But yeah, yeah, so out of the guys, out of my respect for the guy's privacy, I didn't say where in the place he was. Then I waited until after I waited until after he was gone from the place. Oh, he won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. Wait, after he's gone from the place is when I decided. I waited until after he's gone when I told him where I found him. And it's all because I just wanted to, one, respect his privacy because not everyone wants to, like, be, like, hounded by people. Oh, thank you for jumping by, Magnus. I really appreciate it. But yes. But yeah, like, that's the best way I could describe it, considering that I played The Sims, is after meeting that guy, I've had the platinum looted for the rest of the day, and I still had it right now. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. But yeah, like, I honestly didn't expect to see that content creator at my place of work today. And that honestly made me really happy that I met him too. Yeah. What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Rogor, is that really you? But yeah, I'm ready to start a movie until like tomorrow morning. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My, comrades in arms. But yeah, I do appreciate you just stopping by. I hope you've been having a wonderful night so far, and they've been relaxing as well. She told you all about my something. Oh, she told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Deaf soft never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rogor as my witness. But yeah, it was so great to be able to meet Viva Frey today. It was so great. You should go, Airveld and the others are waiting. If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look out for my grandson. I'll make him proud, I'll make them all proud. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. I was right when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. The resonant. Lise is in the mood for a swim. That's a question mark, yes. We need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Salvi and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I'll think it best to support Monago and Ironvold, Xena. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Koja's blessing and Thanker's paternal lung capacity. Right Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, savvy thinker to me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gate for us to let them in. But yeah, I'm gonna be riding the high until tomorrow. It was so unexpected for me to run into him. And I'm so happy that he was a really chill person in real life. Does he allow me a selfie with them? Oh, that was great. That was great. It really was. Now if I can meet the other content creators down here. Like the one that always goes on about the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. He's somewhere in my state. Phew. You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather, waistcoats being one. This looks like a good place as any. Here you dive into the briny deep. Hello, Varianger. Varianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphina informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alfie unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a 34 unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruit of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that one Brayden's? Her etheric siphon formed on the basis of... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Did my hypothesis prove correct? You need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. So, basically the idea is... use it. Just trust me, bro. It was Moonbreeder's time. It's not yours. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal in return. You will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Lots of chat for those of you that are here that had been also keeping chat on our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. This Sunday, we are going to finish it. We are going to finish Final Fantasy VIII this Sunday. I don't care how long it takes me to do the stream. We're finishing it this Sunday. Then, if we happen to finish it before time's up, for our normal stream times... If we happen to finish it before 10 PM, we will then go into near Automata. Look at this, there's a whole sunken castle, basically. What is the story with this place right there, down here? Oh, wait. This water that's here. I think I found where I have to go. But yeah, I think this whole sunken area was a result of the umbral calamity that flooded the world. Oh, this thing that just spin out water-wise seemed to be woofy at me. At least that one's spinning anyways. The tunnel leads east. Tanker's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. But yeah, I think the story for how this huge lake came must have been because of the umbral calamity that caused the floods. Wait, can I go right through here? No, I can't. I'm small enough to fit through here, but I can't because of invisible walls. Bullshit. Just that's bullshit. I'm small enough to fit through that gate, and I can go through that gate. That is some serious bullshit. But it's not gonna stop me. Oh, there, look up for it. You know, if it doesn't know where this one is, and then because I'm likely going to forget about it. The planet was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again, if it's all the same to you. That was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs the basement's buzzing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like you were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time that we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily start them smuffled. Now, obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as you like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. All set, savvy? Yes, I am, let's goose. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Wait, control, let them pass. All clear with me. Edgy, get to cover, I'll go with him. And let the wiser let us press on. Here we are. One more section, give me a moment. Savvy, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Hell's open, heaven's weep. Elfina, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us see them go and head for this facility. Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Insurgents here, sound the alarm! If you don't care for this, put them down. Following crowd, we're coming. So yeah, chat, I hope you guys are enjoying and having a wonderful night so far. Your resident aquarium is just ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fredola, and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move!
Jesus. Use the siphon savvy, use it now. There's some hell with it, the pain! It's wrecking strike now while she's weak.
Out of my way!
Yeah, you beat the hurt.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Man, the fact that she is using the ISIS stuff.
How could I lose?
It is hard to engage with the commander. Let's see. They could help me hold off the soldiers. Instead, we leave the palace in their capable hands. Yeah, it's supposed to be the two of you after all. She has a lot of health.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Forget that seven savage and use it. Not here. Not now. Not to you. You kicked her ass.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
He smacked it.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Seriously, these containers? They remind me of the Mount Coral Mako reactor from Fallout 87. Cryo!
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Saved once more by Oriandra's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects. I will be fine. I will. Whatever relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. He could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Oriagen, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words for one. The legacy of our fathers, Alphinaud is a man with limitless worry on his one. Leith has gone to deliver Fordola into custody of the Alliance, with Naga and our men to hold the residential district on standby. Once the Alliance has reached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krell took me to the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall insert Earvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with security at Etherite, as I recall. This be Sally? Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I owe you one, Mefred. Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this. Lord Edicurrent! Yeah, chat, we're still collecting these so that we can fly later on.
To get hydrated!
Hydrate, you got it. That's some good water. Safe and the Al-Nigan quarter is secured. We could not have hope for a better outcome. It is far too early to celebrate. Xenos has not finished with us yet. I didn't know what had become of Earvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. This ether is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as they can serve as a gateway for attuned ships with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without the risk, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetherite has been used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district at the cost of countless civilian lives. God, Skryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. You will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main horse. Anvil, I would have your unit remain here with Tancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young as I. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Savvy, Kyle, let us be off then. Oh, I thought he was here, but no, he's always back there. Before we talk to Robin, let's get the Chocobo port over there as well. Oh, chat, what if we finish the first half of the Stormblood MSQ tonight? That would be lovely, but I don't know if at the time. Cause I think I have like one more dungeon, maybe? I know there's at least one more trial. And the trial is gonna be a fun one too.
The
Yeah, I don't
heroes
think
of the
I have the
hour.
time.
Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
If they have Omega, that would be a bad thing.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight
Kryl?
into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Jesus, like, where did it come from?
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I
Thank
note
you for the
that
haircuts,
the
by the way.
success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. We don't know what powers he may have.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo and with it, Xenos aside. I pray thee proceed with the utmost caution, Sally. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still a greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. If I may, General, is there aught Salvi and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. That remains but to notify the Alliance commanders if you have no objections. I should be glad to have you do the orders, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Icon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Sun War. You are a zero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. but I know it would mean much to everyone here. The Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Tell him or he will tell you. Huh, but you should be the one to bring me word. But if here he is, good to see you, my friend. You, a stupid tough in our dire hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though each current step can never be repaid, here is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to readjusting the balance. Hi, Peaches. I see you nuzzling my arm. What's up? A chitty time to say hi, everyone. The elder Caesar saw fit to grant me mercy at Carthano. Perhaps if the opportunity allows, he may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. All is ready. Very well. The many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the Mitchin understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. What do you want, Peaches? Why are you reaching for my arm now? I had the arm up and she reached up for it. Just Randy states that I'm granted leave to take to the field. Me if I should have brought my mask. Hi, Peaches. Oh no, what are you planning? Hey, don't nibble my heart. She just nibbled my sperm. The little shit. I love you too, Peaches, but the hell? Peach, she is something. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cans care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to sail a fleet. Does not like to be bested by a gate. Is it done then? Thank you, Lieutenant, for simmering an old bull. Oh, that's a cool-looking axe. Maelstrom, Adder, and his guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamean quarter are ready and await our signal. Not what to do, but to do itself. The measure of his reach. Robin has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. You know, it would be cool if it phased into looking like an all-out battle's happening. Instead of just having a sound. I sense my mark to the northeast. Oh, need the current. Well, that's fine. This hook mark that we have. Is that it? No, if not. Oh no, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so chat, this is a B-rank move. So while my gear can handle them, and they just have a ton of HP, they're basically required for the Centurial hunt. And they give a lot of medals and such that they could use for gear and whatnot. Seriously, it would be nice if they did like some kind of thing that just transformed this entire area into like a battle. Because just having the sound is a little bit unnerving. And not seeing any fighting happening. So, I honestly don't know if this is like a bug or something. Like, how, with how, I guess upfront the sound of combat is. Got another ether card. Oh, finally, friendly NPCs and such. presume our position here is secure. Hey Nick, remember when I said that, if you're still here, that is? That, the Empire will basically subjugate the people that they take over into forced military service? Lieutenant, Alphana? Eh? What is it you got there? Robin's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. But yeah, I think we're about to see something nice here. Which actually goes along with that forced service thing that I set out to do. But at 12, this is Tizona. The Dual Amigo Legendary's blade, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, but what he claimed on the blood sands and with it fortune and glory. His flames can soon be unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once it begins, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves, this should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. But yeah, chat, keep an eye out here. And remember what I said about the forced service from the territories far and wide into other territories to help subjugate the people. The forced military service, that is. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. And where have we seen wolfmen, chat? Where have we seen wolfmen? They're at Domative. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Usher Chirpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Dola. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lads of their kin would be forced out. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, Vice Marshal. It's me, Savvy. Why are you nibbling me, Empire? That Peaches, why? You little shit. I love you, Peaches, but you're being silly. Roll you around now, enjoying the attention now that I'm giving you. Is that what you wanted? Hey, that's my hand! Chat, my cat is a silly little shit. Love it, Peaches. Oh no, she's looking up at me. She's plotting. She is plotting. What are you plotting, Peaches? You are silly! My kitty is being silly. Oh, I love my cat. Like, seriously, this has to be a bug with the how front that sound is. Alright, so, remember the conversation about the forced military service, here we go. You will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Savvy. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Lavier, and I come before you with news of great import. Sarge, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be guarded and be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against night attack? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Lords are heir. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. You have no choice. If he die the same, then we shall know you for liars. Surely, you must see sight to prove that we need not fight.
Focus. Release!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Wait, isn't he the brother of that other one? Oh shit, what was the name of the other one? What was the name of his brother who's taking care of his sick mom? Go ahead and satisfy me, shall fight on. Give me your all. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brother. Yeah, he's the brother of the one that we saw that you helped in the mine. You have faced a samurai I've done that before. Well, I may yet surprise you. Is that all you can muster yours in? Holding up that? As for ferocity, if he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
Elsie, what are you casting? So be it. Munson Carbuncle, come! Stand within the Carbuncle's void, they will claim your strength. Look at this, the mechanics are stacking! Enough, you're heavy that the warriors claim to be. Yeah, he has to. I think he's the brother of the other one that we helped in the mine. He has to be. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them their feats strength. But come, you must away. You fought with order and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosset to the parish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. You wish for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. Lupin shall know of Doma's operation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With Fang and Claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us met with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. And look at that. We released the wolves from the Imperial's henchos. Look at thaumaturges! That is such a cute little magical artillery.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a
Look at
cloth of
that!
winter,
It's full of
enough
fireballs!
ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Look at this light shadow!
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
God damn, those are some thick gates. Even with the weakness, we can stay.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hello? Look who came! It's Lord Ian!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing! We're through. The way
Hey,
is
it's
clear.
a small hole, but hey, it's a hail. Xenos, we come for you. The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. But a fury, did that man just bring down a flying... just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in mid-air? Yes, Emmerich, he did. In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with the command of the flames. This time, I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier. You did not think he would actually wait until the last. No, no, of course not. He's no good opener. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gates down. Forward! Stormblood, at long last, the end is in sight. We're finishing this portion of Stormblood tonight, chat. The battle for Alanigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alphino, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Tippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Please, Aaron will. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Savi, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then! Together, we make for the Royal Palace, there, to find and strike down Xenos. Alamegan now accessible. Oh, this is gonna be good. Have options of invisible ball, of course. Who do we have with us? Ooh. We got Alphanos, the healer, Lisa's a DPS, and Raban has a DPS. I betcha, if I was that bond in here as a healer or a DPS, Raban would be the tank. Boy, yeah, chat, we are finishing the lovely portion of Stormblood tonight.
As a raging bull!
Now, chat, as I've stated many times before, first time we do a story dungeon, we do it with NPCs. That way, I can show you the story and how the fight you're supposed to go. And if we find any nice little lore tidbits, you can read them. Because if we were to have done this with players, they'd be rushing the whole thing. And we wouldn't really have the chance to read the stuff if there was any. The Great Dubon Library was a perfect example of this. Mind you, while we were there, we did learn that there's someone that was into some really kinky shit over there. Trying to summon a succubus. Ooh, what's this? Oh, thank you for the resub, Shadow. How you doing tonight? Yeah, holy shit. Okay, stop with the dimps. How you doing tonight, Shadow? Tell me your bananas missed. We are finishing the leveling push at Stormblood tonight. This one promising. The great AC just got in. Great AC. I thought you needed a new fridge, not an AC.
Away with you!
Oh no, more.
Take this!
Yeah, you confused me there. I thought you needed a new refrigerator. Was there an air conditioning unit this entire time that you needed? Because I could have swore you told me it was a refrigerator previously. Wow, talk about terrible timing with that. Also, for those of you that played Final Fantasy VII, here's a nice little homage for you. Hey, at the God Scorpion boss. Reprising its role as the boss. Not the remake one though.
Away with you!
It's different enough from the Final Fantasy VII version, at least, to be its own respectable entry. But then the other Guard Scorpion family.
Away with you!
I am so happy with today. Like, today has been such a great day for me. the boss down! Now we're getting into the palace itself. Oh yeah, I've been having such a great day today, and the fact that we're this far into, we're like halfway through Stormblood now, like, quest-wise officially, I think? Yeah, definitely making progress. Oh yeah, today has been such a great day for me. Like, the best way I could describe it is, I have the platinum music from The Sims right now. At least that's how it feels. And I'm gonna be riding this high until tomorrow morning for sure. Take this! Oh, that's a lot of dogs. I wish those cannons hurt the dogs. Would have made this encounter a little bit easier. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing at least a lovely portion of Stormblood tonight. Because once we finish this dungeon, I think we just have the trial. And then after that, after a quick cutscene, well, maybe not a quick cutscene, but after the cutscene, then it should be the credits, the credit roll. Where's that? Oh, there's multiple cannons, okay.
The flames rise!
I am great! Ever since shortly before 10 a.m. this morning, I've been in a wonderful mood. Like, yeah, have no idea just how happy I'm feeling today. And it's not even because of any kind of progress stuff. But it's all because I met content creators that I watch every now and then.
Ready? For the House of Leria!
Really, this is an annoying fight if I remember. But did I get melee?
I shall have to share these
Oh
findings.
no, I'm just naturally small. Never mind them.
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels. My word, this data!
So yeah, I am really happy today. We also have the Thunderbirds in town too, which they started doing practicing for this weekend's air show.
Away with you! Focus. Release!
Oh yeah, after the dungeon, I will show you the selfie I got with the guy that I met. Because it just had me feeling so giddy to have met him. And he's a pretty chill person in real life, which is awesome.
Away with you!
We have one more boss to do. And then we have the trial. yeah, like ever since that happened, I've just been in a great mood today. I guess I came to this spot to basically force my allies to AoE on the gates as well.
Focus. Release!
Here it comes!
Pull yourself together! I have my pride.
So other than me being in a great mood, how have you been, Shadow?
As a raging bull!
Like other than getting the new AC, how have you been doing? Hello, Xenos. We come for you. I finally get to kick your ass. It's not gonna be you kicking my ass this time, but I'm gonna be kicking your ass, finally. Eesh. Seriously, chat, this guy has kicked their ass every time he saw them. Until now. Like a moth to the flame, oh, why else would he come? If not for this.
Rend! Kill!
Xenos, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Cause it's about time I kick your ass.
Kill!
Oh,
Let this moment last forever. The flames rise!
Away with you!
Very good, you fought around something like— oh, nice!
Rend!
Look at that light show!
This is the end. Show me your role. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Oh, come on, guys. Attack the fucking swords!
More! Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
That glorious the violence within you! I kicked your ass finally, Xenos. And then he runs off like a bitch. Yeah, with how close we are, I want to finish this.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
You give a smile. A smirk, maybe.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
that is not Omega.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Well, obviously I would kill it because it's also setting the ether for the land. It's too dangerous for it to be left alive. Because I am the Slayer of Gods,
As
after
simple
all.
as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Holy crap, look at that sneer.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
No.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
You know, I just realized that was Omega Seal. And now Zero's just unleashed Shinryu.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
They took control of it. Also, chat, before we continue on with this, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, chat, I need ready to take down this thing. Let me read up on stuff I gotta watch out for. Oh my god. It's an amalgamation, kind of. Okay, so that seems pretty simple enough, okay. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's kick his ass once and for all. Assuming the queue becomes fast. Because this is a story trial. But yeah, chat! If you weren't here earlier, I've stated like 2 or 3 times now that I've been in such a great mood since this morning. And it's all because I got to meet a content creator that I watch every now and then. And I wasn't even expecting to see him at my place of work. So for those that aren't in a loop yet, basically, I'm just doing my job. I'm pushing some carts around. I'm heading towards an employee doorway because I have to take the cart into the back area. And as I turn the corner, I just find him just sitting there on the ground next to the door. Yeah, now like, oh, sorry, sir, but I have to get through this. I have to get through this door. His face looked a little bit familiar, but I didn't really take much notice of it at the time. But as I'm going through the doorway, I see that on his shirt, which is covered with a jacket, kind of. I see the half, or at least half, of a logo that I'm familiar with. And then I look at his city and I'm like, oh, and then in my mind I'm like, holy shit, it's in! then I'm like, hey, hold on a moment, I recognize it. You have some good videos up on YouTube. And he was all cool about it too. And chat, let me tell you who it is that I met. I wasn't even aware that he was in the area, let alone going through my area of work. But today, I got to meet Viva Frey, who is a LawTuber on YouTube. I got to meet him in person. And he was so cool in person. It made my day, honestly. Like meeting him, I got to shake his hand, got to do the selfie that you guys see here. But yeah, it was awesome meeting him. It was really awesome meeting him. And I've been in a great mood since. But yeah, especially because he's a content creator that I watch every now and then. So, of course I'm a bit familiar with some of his work, but still, meeting him in person was a full new level of excitement. And since this morning, I've just been in a great mood because of it. It really made my day, and that wasn't even something I was expecting. Anyways, the queue popped. Let's go kick Xenos' ass. Yeah. That person has an elephant head. Man, that's a little fast. Where's the thing? Oh, oh, that was Jackson? Okay. I'm putting my thing stands on to help gather these guys. no. Where the hell did it take us? Oh no! The poor Black Mage. We did it, chat. Chat, we did it.
Got him!
Exactly. Let's see this to the completion now. Yeah, Xenos, I kicked your ass again. The Velt deserved ass kicking too.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Trace, he's a right bastard, ain't he?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Nope, that's the wrong one.
My first friend. My enemy.
Do I not have a small eye or something?
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
And there's the theme! Now chat, we do have more Stormblood to go. But we finished the leveling portion with this. that is a lovely recreation of the
In Crimson, it
of the
began,
login screen image too.
and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
And there we are at the credit roll for the first half of Stormblood.
But what is freedom, really?
Look at that, chat. We liberated 2 provinces from the Empire's
We may
grasp.
be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
I think I'm still making a sound here. I really do hope that's a bike.
This is the end.
Oh no. Although, at this point you can see it more as a cheer.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Are we at the proper credit roll now? Alright, chat. So, for those of you that were with us through our Stormblood journey so far, what did you think of it? What did you think of it? It may not be fully as touching as the Heaven's Word was, but you can definitely see that they have improved with the storytelling at least. But let me also remind you, we have more to go. But we have more Stormblood to go. We're now at the patch content for Stormblood. And it starts to get interesting at this point. I think I can skip the credit roll itself. Hello, Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but
The eyes of
spent
Nidhogg.
feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
So that's why Estinian is out here. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Well, hello, little Bess. You did not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who is set on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Impression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh, how dare you? What did a lot of us do? That even the Emperor himself is shocked? What did a lot of us do? Oh, good, the sound stopped. Oh, there's quite a couple of blues out here. We did it! We liberated El Amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope too. We did it, Father. Ira, Papalymo, Conrad, Nefrid, Monsilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. Thank you for the head pats! Akuro! When I looked this morning, I thought Lord Ian dead. And that he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 miles apart, our nations may be, but in spirit, we are one and the same. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Don't too bad. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Takashi. I appreciate it, and thank you for the head pats.
Time to get hydrated!
Go stretch! A hydrated stretch, you got it.
Booba.
Seriously? Still have the beach steamer, right, Takashi? You know, chat, I'm still so happy that I got this model. Speaking of, I want to get an outfit added onto it. So, chat, if you want, you can help contribute to the fund that I have up to get the new outfit by buying us some coffees. You can find the link down below, and whenever the link gets posted in the chat. I should be making some new hexagons for the info panels down below. And they'll have the icons for the various services. Bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Savi. As for Viol, the Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father, and countless other my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Akuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Ian's most trusted allies. Huh, indeed, my friend, indeed. We did it! We bloody well did it! I had to send word to Alagana. No, I had to go and tell them myself. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! El amigo! El amigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends that we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. Yeah, you heard that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bloody happy I can cry. Mencilia. No, Acilia. Warburton. It will never be enough, I know, but I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it and so much more. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding your hole in the royal menagerie, well, now reduced me to tears. The warrior light victorious again. Huh. I should be surprised if some small party had not come to resent the title, and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you Zero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior light goes, so goes the world. You must take pride in the good you have done, and in the good that you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Savi. All those people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. The history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Peaches, what are you doing? Silly? Our 12 blessing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. I've dreamed of countless weapons, but none compared to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt that we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. Finish your rounds? Great, in that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Melgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the fans together. I'll explain later. Meanwhile, over at Melgar's Reach, we got there pretty fast, didn't we? I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Hey, Chad, remember the thing that we found in the fridges?
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
I think so, yeah.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
What?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so
He
difficult.
survived! Chat, he survived! Gyostetsu survived!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Huh? She was there too? That's a tiny-ass island. this was indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to get this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture in unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Oh, hi, Nero. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to regulate you, Garland. Damn it, I think I was a little bit too slow on that. There we go. That is quite the screenshot pose. So filled the hunter, but what of the hound? So arose the children, but what of the, damn it. And with that chat, we have finished the leveling portion of Stormblood. We still have plenty more Stormblood to go. But we are now on the patch contest Stormblood. And we have quite a few quests available over here too. Why is that red? Hold on, I'm curious about this. Why is that one red? Oh, okay. So that requires the dungeon that I can't get to at the moment. Okay. Anyways. What do you offer? Well, just a hard mode of that. Anyways, starting tomorrow, when we do FFXIV, we'll start working on the raid stuff for Stormblood. And in sec, we'll even start the raid stuff for Heavensward as well. The other raid stuff, that is, the Alliance raid. So we're gonna start the Heavensward Alliance raid tomorrow. And basically focus on that. And then after the Heavensward Alliance raid, we'll focus on the Stormblood normal raid. After that, we'll focus on the Stormblood Alliance raid. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That's gonna take a while. But yeah, we made progress, chat. We completed stuff. I think what I'll do is figure out where we need to go for the Heavensward Alliance raid. I forget where. It's either in this area, this part, or the next area. Let's see, that's towards the pyramid. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up here, okay. So, I'm gonna log us out over here. Because we're gonna start on this tomorrow. Yeah, this is it, okay. And the reason why I've been started on this is because I'm making one last adjustment to the flight rules. So currently it is MSQ quest step. But for the sake of the raids, because I want to show the raids because they're pretty fun, we're gonna allow the raid steps as well. So just the raid and MSQ, nothing else. But yeah, anyways, so chat, I do hope that y'all have had a wonderful night with me tonight. I have a feeling that I gotta adjust, the thing once more when they go to the other scene. But anyways, I hope you all have had a wonderful time with me tonight. Let's see. Where can we go to? Ah, okay. I know who they could go to. Hey, hold on a moment, okay? Oh. Ugh. Anyways, so we are gonna be doing a raid tonight. Oh, thank you for the head tap. But yes, our raid tonight. But first, before we do that, everyone that is here, regardless if you've been a lurker or a chatter, thank you each and every one of you. I really do appreciate you guys being here because it tells me that I'm doing something right. If you are just chill here but you're not following, feel free to hit the follow button. I don't care when you hit the follow button, but if you saw that we run it, go right ahead and hit it. So it'll let you know whenever we are open in the future. That reality info panels they could find on links to our socials, our X account, formerly known as Twitter, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you in all those places. If you guys want to help support the channel, the absolute minimum that you guys could do is just hang out here, basically. But if you feel that you deserved a little bit extra, you could do a variety of things, such as sharing some bits, dropping a sub, maybe even buying us some coffees to help support our next outfit. Or maybe even contributing to something on our throne, or even a mystery gift to our throne, if you feel that we've deserved it. Anyways, I hope you all have had a wonderful night. Get ready for the raid, everyone, and I hope you all have had a lovely evening. Let's see, what is my buddy doing? Okay, we're gonna watch someone basically, kick some ass. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. I really do appreciate it, and have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.